Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Our story begins. What's up, guys? This is Smoke Ganja coming to you live from the world famous Ganja Lounge here in the United States for brand opposite of HighScore, and I'm your host, Smoke Ganja. Alright, before we get started, guys, as usual, if you haven't yet, please hit that subscribe button, guys. We are so close to 1,000 subscribers. We hit 1,000 subscribers. I'm giving everyone pet insurance for free. That's right, everyone and their pets are getting insurance, pet insurance, only for their pet. One special pet. You're going to have to choose. If you have more than one pet, you're going to have to choose your favorite one to pick. But we have to hit 1,000 subscribers first. And I'll be sending out the paperwork and everything like that in the mail. And that's going to be completely free, everything. You don't have to pay for it. I'll deal with that. But we have to hit 1,000 subscribers, like I said. Free, 1,000, pet insurance, boom. But if you do want to spend your hard-earned money to support the channel, check out my page. There's a PayPal link there. We're taking quarters, nickels, dimes, pennies, any donations that you guys can. We're also doing super chats too. If you want to do a super chat during the stream, go right ahead. And without further ado, Kingdom Come Deliverance for the PlayStation 4. We're going to try to go for the platinum here, guys. The new game, the second game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, comes out next month. So, my goal is to get the platinum for this game before that one comes out. We're going to do the stream without the camera on. I just want to have a whole screen. Immerse myself. And give me a second. So, trophy guide wise, this is over 100 hours to platinum. It says over 100 hours. It says 1 or 2 playthroughs. It says that you could do it on 1 playthrough with saves. 5 out of 10 difficulty. There's a bunch of missable trophies. I have a guide here for that specifically. Alright, so we're gonna start. I think we're gonna do two. We're gonna do two. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the Emperor Charles, but now with his son, which was the idol. Oh God, can I pass this? No. But with his son, Winston, the idol on Bohemian throne was falling into disarray. The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility. Our Silver Scouts 1403, so as his half brother King Suman, who decided to take.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Medieval time.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother! Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Alright, so my main goals I'm gonna try to do for this playthrough is I have to complete it without killing anyone.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
But by means of the first two choices in dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, Not to worry, all characteristics can be further developed without intimidation. Or without limitations. I was like, wait, intimidations. Want to do speech?
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
I want to do speech again. Why would I be interested in sword fighting?
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Go to your father. Have my friends been here?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Oh, leave it be, mother. No misjudging them. My friends are trying.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Hungry? Is Pa angry at me? Do you need help?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
To eat any food, pick it up in the inventory in the tab. Food, select what you want to eat, then eat it by holding X. Oh, holding X. So price, weight, freshness. Price, weight, freshness. Okay. Take a couple apples to go. And a bread roll. Oh, what? The compass will tell you where to go in the quest you are pursuing. Just head for the active objective waypoint. A second. I can't change the controls. Sound, game size. Huh. Uh-huh. Huh. If you want to sneak in somewhere, make sure no one sees you or hears you. Whether you're seen or not depends on the light on your clothing. Whether they hear you depends on the surface. Okay. It's weird. L3 is the crouch. What's the sprint? Circle? What the hell? Those two should be backwards. I know it. Help me. Help me, game. Help me fix this. Crouch. Yeah, that's weird. L3. Can't change controls. Kingdom Come Deliverance. No. I can already see it.
Deaf?
I'm gonna be pressing the wrong
What's
button.
the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goal. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. The mouth icon you can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. You can use the heart with the crown. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount. So the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference to how people respond to you. The two swords, if you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as blood stains on your clothes. The money symbol, you can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. See trade and haggling. And the hell is that? A bull? It's like a horse or something like that. In special cases, you can try any other skill. Horsemanship. Okay. It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. Jesus Christ. Okay, persuasion. But to different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart, you can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can also see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well or if you're skilled at reading people. Learn the perk empathetic. So my money, the amount you have to pay. Okay, I get that. Um, it's not just about stats, though. The outcome is influenced by other factors, e.g., your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he will be easier to persuade. Or, if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. The level of your reputation with your counterpart. Okay, so my speech, my social status. What's that angry face at the that square angry face? Huh? Is that like the guy's um reaction? Take the level of reputation. Total speech skill, charisma, and strength.
Sorry, I had to go and deal with something.
Well, it's no great tragedy. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home.
And
You'll be
ale.
going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Buy a bag of charcoal at the market. The guard over here. Hello? Who seems to be in charge?
I'll be with you.
And with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Ooh.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Crossguard for new. Right. You can't delay time. Damn, this is a big ass map. Fast travel. You can't fast travel just now. Codex. Inventory, player. Quest. How do I go to? Skip time. We finally got some fine spring weather, but still, I slept late in this morning because I was out celebrating until late in the evening. It was a bit hard getting out of bed in the morning. Cheerio. Milady? Oh, mother?
Henry, what do you need, son? Take care.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times, strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzig, I think you know the answer.
True.
People just going about their day. This guy right here. No savior synapse? Hey,
God be
motherfucker.
with you, Kunesh.
What do you
Got my
want?
money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing, so leave me in peace, all of
Reputation
you.
lost?
Don't come back.
Try to get the axe and hammer nails. There. Is there a jump button in this? Oh my god. Whoever like laid out the buttons on this game, I don't even, they just like fucking where you're like, okay, put whatever on whatever button, cause shit is crazy. Square to jump? So before I do that.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you. How are you, Henry?
Hey, Pig. Do you want to learn something?
Gambler.
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Hail to the hero. So you haven't changed your mind about learning the craft of warfaring?
Go to the sword fighting lesson.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's you want.
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's do it.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
What? You wait there. Got to gather some shit over here. Discover the tavern.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
such lords as
What's going on
Henry
here?
of Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Hal, are you with us?
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay.
Yeah.
I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
All right. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
God be with you, Henry.
Gabagooba. Guys, still waiting, right? Just okay. Want to make sure I don't miss that. You learned Alberton. Yeah, that one cutscene that they just showed right there. They just named a whole bunch of people that I have no idea. Cities. Hindenburg.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Yeah, clever one. I'm mad at him.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard.
that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Right. That's my house right there. King. It's a tavern. Alright, boys. Reputation lost.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo!
Eat shit, doshes.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Unarmed combat. R2. Hook. Strong. Slower right hand. Or slower hand strike to the head. A jab. R1. Direct hand blow to the face. L2 is kick. Kicks opponent away. L1 is block. Right. Hook, jab, block. Kick. Lock on opponent, R3. Unlock opponent. Opponent health bar. Opponent, this indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. Alright, so the red... What's the purple? The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Health. So, is the purple the wound bar? Your wounds. Icons that notify where you're bleeding, where you're wounded, and if you're bleeding. The hell? Is that a hand? Kingdom Come Deliverance purple enemy bar. The purple bar where the green bar is shows roughly how much life your opponent has left.
Every strike executed costs stamina.
Every strike executed costs stamina. Once it's completely depleted, you can't attack it. stamina is okay. If your opponent's strike hits your armor or you block it, it will cost you stamina. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. So, health. So the purple bar is like their life and their health. They also have a health bar. If you cover yourself badly and your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding, and bleeding will lead to death. The more your health is depleted, the lower your maximum stamina. Huh. Oh shit. Lock on. Here. Oh. Oh shit.
Are you going to cry now?
The fuck is that? What? He keeps on like grabbing me. Oh, wait, I grabbed him. Alright, there we go.
What are you doing? For God's sake!
Right, behind you, bitch.
The cannonball is on his way.
Run from the capital with your friend.
You cowards!
Yeah, I see you, huh?
And we better fucking run too.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Good health to you, Henry.
And to you,
Vegetables, fruit,
madam.
apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Hey, the kitchen or the field. Dog at home.
Need something special.
Alright, let me get my money from this guy. There he is.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Oh, the purple bar is the enemy's health bar. And the red bar is my health bar. Okay, I get it.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Good day, Henry.
Hey, Kunesh.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
Boy, boys.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Oh. That was a cheap shot, bro. Get him, boys.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Find something that connects with. We'll see how good your wife's cooking is. Tell her she has to use some more seasoning. I thought those are gold coins. I think that's just light, yeah. Is that it? Damn, Kanish. You ain't got shit. It's honestly pretty sad. Oh my god. You live in this shithole?
God be with you, Henry. Greetings.
In shops, you first have to put your purchases into your basket and then either confirm the purchase or try to haggle. The amount you have to pay is always shown at the top of the screen. Okay, so sell the hammer and the nails. The charcoal. Okay. How much charcoal should I need? Yeah. Wait, how much am I even getting from selling? You get 2.4. Okay. Your wealth, trader's wealth is 20. Your reputation. How much is the coal? .5 per coal? Let's get one. You have items. Oh, wait. Check basket. Haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want. You select the amount you want. You want to what? You select the amount you want. You want to pay or get with up, down, and confirm with X. The trader will then respond to the offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. So your money, original purchase price, trader's last offer, your current offer, your last offer not accepted by the trader. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer often wait, dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you're getting to the point from the trader. You can see how close you're getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Alright, so my money.
Is this enough?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Alright, maybe how far?
My last offer.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Fucker.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Buy bag. How much gold do I have to buy? By 10.
Damn. God be with you.
I have 2. There's no way that he's gonna give me that much charcoal for 2.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
How about you?
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Press R.
Fine. All right. Now you're getting it. Good. Once again. Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. Very good. All right. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Nice. Now you're getting it. Good. All right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
You didn't teach me how to block. Does this guy have anything else I can take? I feel like I missed something, probably. Find something at Knisha's worth selling. Remember that fucking axe.
Take what you want. You haven't heard the last of this.
Alright, so let me sell the axe first, and then I'll go back.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much.
What? Wait, what did I just do? Something for your trouble. What? Hold up, let me review this video real quick. Saying like I gave him money, but I just checked right now and it shows that I have money. Let's have a word about the price. Yeah, get. yet. I'm not sure. Alright, so I can get 9 of that.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Drop the 5 shillings, and I'll just pay you 4 schmeckles.
What do you say to this?
Well, now a little more and we'll shake on it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Cool. Last thing we need is the ale. Whose pussy do I have to slap to get some service around here?
Welcome, Henry.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanyuk.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin rub
What's up with that lady in the background?
I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father.
And my
I'm
mother.
going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really?
Oh.
You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Saving the game. The game saves automatically at important moments during quest. To save, it immediately drinks in our snaps. This will cost you 1 senior snaps. How many senior snaps do I have? Five. Man, Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right. Had to get me something to munch on. Father, mother. Well, what? Go back to father at the forge.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Or do that. Want to make sure I'm not missing any missable trophies. What I'm trying to say. Before you finish the prologue, commit a crime in Skellex and get caught for a trophy.
Not yet. I'm working.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzik?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
Alright. Make a hard save. Trader Tavern. Or I can brew them, okay. Alright. So this is Scales, right? Yeah. So commit a crime. So though if you overindulge.
God be with you, Henry.
Can I punch him?
Beautiful and functional.
Brooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Mother. Hey!
Hey, you!
Hey, what? Hey, oh.
Christ, a thief!
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking. Come on then.
Help! Arrest that thief! God!
Ah, shit! I saw you stealing. You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Okay.
You there! Stop! You come there! Don't move!
Wait a minute. Before you finish the prologue, commit a crime and Scales and get caught for a trophy. It'd be nice if you mentioned what trophy. Now I gotta look it up and see. No. Complete robber. Come find out. Betray your friend. Or court. You'll get jailed in Skellets. During the trophy, you need to end up in jail in Skellets. This is missable trophy that can be earned at the very beginning of the game. Simply commit a crime, surrender, and go to jail. I surrender.
Hey, you! It's out with you! You win! You! Someone saw you stealing. Where you are. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Rooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
I can't pay that.
You still have to pay the penalty. Looks like you'll have to sit it out in jail.
Jail? Right, let's go and get it over with quick.
Get moving. I hope you rot there. Give me back the stolen goods, and show me what else you have on you.
Maybe next time you'll think twice about breaking the law.
What about the sword?
Hey! I'm over here! What the hell's going on? Let me out!
Oh shit.
For the love of God, let me out! Let me out!
What? All I had to do was wait for the door to break down or get weak and then break it. I could have escaped. But we got the trophy. What was my save that I did? The hard save. Had to be that one. Right, so that's our first trophy for the stream. I did play this game before. Says August 6, 2024. So a little less than a year ago. I only got one trophy. Complete the first quest. Alright, so this is our second trophy. Got that. Caught for the trophy and saved Teresa during the run by simply pressing the triangle when you see her getting attacked by the Kumans for another trophy. So we can continue on now to that point.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son.
The ale.
Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
Am I gonna have to do it?
Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
That's a shitty looking handle. It's just like made out of regular wood.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready.
She's the one I have to save.
They're in the trunk in the living room.
Oh shit. Okay. Trying to crush up some weed right now.
Henry, are you alright?
Just construct. My lady.
Henry, are you alright?
think so. Save your snaps.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Sorry, girl.
Thanks.
Seems the lad's lost.
So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Ooh!
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Oh, they fixed the handle.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work. Very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh shit.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the
Keep
gates!
running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Damn.
Hurry, Henry! There's nothing you can do! Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Question run. Okay. So this is where the missable trophy is. Save Teresa during run by simply pressing the triangle when you see her getting attacked by the Kermans for another trophy. Is that somebody right there? Just want to make sure I don't miss her. I jump this fence. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh god. Oh, damn. I'm dead. Oh god. I can't see shit. I just noticed that the other places are on fire over here. My biggest obstacle is this fence right here. Okay. Oh wait, is there water?
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
There you go. Get on the horse. Mount. Oh god. Oh shit. I'm dead. You can call your horse anytime by whistling. And then mount it. Alright, so let's take your trot. Default speed. Circle. Canter ideally combines speed and stamina. Double circle. Gallop is faster, but also drains your horse's stamina faster. Your horse is smarter than some people and will stick to the path you're on if you give him his head. Just begin cantering. Alright. And don't steer him. Your horse's stamina indicator. Okay. So it's the same thing. Galloping will be exhausting and can deplete your stamina too, especially if you're not an exceptional horseman. If you try to push your horse when its stamina is low, it may throw you.
Yeah.
Alright. Good. Got the trophy. Number 2. Continue and focus mainly on story missions. Side quests don't give you many rewards, but do give you experience. Alright, so we just continue on. During the story mission, Ginger in a Pickle. Gotta keep an eye on that. Ginger in a Pickle. Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You're bleeding and you don't yet know how to bandage your wounds. You need to find someone who can help you. I try to... oh shit. How do I look straight forward? Okay.
Left. Hamburg is to the left, along the stream.
Left along the stream.
Run for it! Yeah.
Oh no. I pressed triangle by accident. Oh shit. Oh god. Ah! I'm pressing triangle to get back on my horse. No. So. Got like 10 arrows in me. Okay. Okay. I can't feel my arms. Like a zigzag. I'm good. Zigged. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the torture me. How do I pull out my sword? Can you even attack in this game without being like okay, here we go. I can punch. Oh. God, I'm hit again. Oh.
Left. Hamburg is to the left, along the stream.
The press.
Flee to Talmberg. Yeah.
It's just...
Yeah. Flee to Talmberg.
These guys really want me. The horse's stamina is low. By pressing circuit.
Flee. Yeah.
That's so weird that you have to press circle for him to like recover stamina, because circle is the sprint button. So it's like hit the sprint button when you're out of stamina to sprint, to help sprint. That motherfucker really wanted to get me for some reason. They're like a vendetta against me.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Sir Robard. So we were at Skalitz. Guess they took over Ronia.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal?
Please tell me
Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Kimber.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talent. He had a fine...
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Oh, something to eat.
No, I'm gonna go hungry. We can go. Okay. Oh. Feel like the roast duck will be good. And then we'll have some cheese and bread. Just a duck. I'm so full. Okay. Wait a second. I don't think I went the right way. You're in a private area. If you go where you're not supposed to, people will first warn you before calling. Wait, is this not it? In a private. What's this? Sleeping. If you're tired, just stamina in.
Hey,
Yeah.
who's there?
Oh, this is it, right?
No sign of it. God knows what it was.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
Sean got me
It's just
drunk.
what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be
Oh.
right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected.
Okay, did it?
The day
Okay.
started just like any other. Father sent me into town.
What the hell's going on with the camera? Went to the tower for ailment.
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I ran as if my life depended on it, which it did. But my guardian angel watched over me and I made it to the mill below the castle.
It's as well you did. The Lord be praised.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
I honestly did not get any of that
Enjoy
story
our
that she
little
just
talk,
said.
Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Her town was taken over. She had to flee. She was 18. That's like all I got so far. And then I started losing track. Why didn't you help us?
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
God. So I guess I was somebody else's room when I went in there earlier. I heard somebody say, like, who was that? I didn't see somebody if they were in there.
I didn't think of that. Not that I'm spoiling
Go to the battlements and talk to the captain.
Listen up. If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well. Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
Who are you talking to? I see people down there?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg tonight? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Givis sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund
Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Tamber?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! Now.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen.
Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Take care.
Watch on the battlement. Sorry. See someone.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Nice little corner right here. Do one out. The name of this quest. Run still. Down. I don't know if that counts as place I'm supposed to guard. Stay right here in the corner. Make them wait one more hour. Here to relieve me. Nope. Wait until morning. What is that? What is that?
God be with you.
What do you... Go to the battlements in the outer bailey. You're in a private area? Oh shit.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Just want to make sure I'm not in trouble with this. Jesus.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
God bless you.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
No more. We done? You talking to this guy right here? Sir? You okay?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Be praised.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back?
Reputation lost.
Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies. God be with you.
So this guy isn't gonna help me. Get a horse. Get out the castle. Here's the gate. What's up here?
God be with you.
Need to get out of here. Is there a trader?
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
I have to bury my parents.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
Success, but he still didn't even help me. I'll try and think something up. Have you got in
What am I
mind?
supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
May the Lord watch over you.
Get Tamberg armor from the guardhouse above the gate. Right.
He's always
Indeed.
It's not this. I'm from the guardhouse above the gate. Oh yeah, it's definitely not this. Okay. Oh, have to hold. Don't have a lockpick. Can I buy a lockpick?
After talking to you, I went and had a good look around my own place. And now I'm sorry I did.
How's that?
Everything's fine. And that's how it'll take him. Good health to you.
And that coward has trampled our cabbages 3 times already.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votava is your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny. If he had... Good luck to you. 3.
By the granary. Can I just leave from here? Haha! Prisoner. Oh, wait, I have to go. Oh shit.
Got you. Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake! I have to bury my parents!
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here, a stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double.
God damn, I am not gonna run all the way over there. Shit.
Got you! Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Gotta do the same thing.
Go for Christ! You're going nowhere, except back in...
Let me go.
How much?
1 shilling.
Not likely. Except back inside.
I don't want to attack.
But I have to... Alright, take me.
That's a good lad.
Hello, neighbor. Horses, okay.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
I'm just giving it a test ride.
Don't move a finger! Hey, you! Halt!
I'm just... Open the gate. Let me out.
Hey, who's there? Bring it on.
Sorry. Stop it. Oh, it's me. It's
You were
Henry.
seen stealing. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
That's too much.
You still have to pay the penalty.
Rubber.
Come here, lily liver. Hey, who's there?
Oh. Oh.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's down.
There's gonna be a horse in here. Someone has to have a horse. Good. Huntsman.
My respects to you.
Trainers, some people can teach you. For some lessons, you will have to know something already, though. There might be more than one trainer for each skill, but there are always 4 lessons.
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
60. 0.1 schmuckle.
Maybe another time.
God be with you.
What the hell is up with no one having a horse? Okay, I'm going the completely wrong way. It's gonna have to live out on the land. Yep. You think if I go back, they'll take me back in? I only made it 200 feet. It's me. I give up. I give up.
Got you. Will you never give up?
Let me go, for Christ's sake.
You're going no, except back.
I have to. All right.
That's a good lad.
Well, I never. You there? Stop!
Who? Me?
Who's there?
What'd I do?
Surrender.
What?
You've committed a crime and I'm arrested.
I yield.
What crime?
Someone saw you stealing. You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
Stealing?
That will land you a fat fine.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance.
But that won't help you much.
That's too much.
Well, just the accommodation and hand over.
Basically already in jail.
I hope you enjoyed your time in our little establishment.
Not much, actually.
Glad to hear it.
And can I go?
Go. Aye, you can, I'm sorry to say. Now bugger off and get yourself killed for all I care.
They take me out? Wait a second.
The best thing would be...
Listen up! If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But
What's
don't
going on?
be daunted by their numbers.
Then who is it? It doesn't make...
What else did you spot?
No. Well,
Alright.
good luck to you.
Your messenger told...
Men!
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pep.
Is that
Farewell.
No time to lose. I think I gotta wait until this guy tells me. What's the name of this place? Hamburg. Ways to escape Tamburg.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll ship.
I will.
Everyone to the bending mountain! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Jesus! We'll come ahead of the skeletons.
So I do have to buy the lockpick. Make a save. Hard save.
God be with you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a...
My mother and...
I'm sorry, my...
All right. I need to...
You here again?
Wait, I forgot to ask him if he has any idea.
Farewell. You! Stop right...
Fuck!
Surrender! You're nothing but a thief. I saw you. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat...
Alright. One person said I can talk to... So let me get the...
Good day to you.
I need to get out. My mother...
I'm sorry, my friend.
What am I supposed...
How should I? If a town...
All right.
Farewell.
If I find that lady that came into my bedroom, I read that she can give you money. Shit.
Is someone there?
Oh, get out of my way. No.
God save. Can I help you with anything?
Taking a day nap. Get the skeletons. About summons army.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle.
And your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking. It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money, and unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear. They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. And where can I get the armour?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armour nearby.
Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
God bless.
So I gotta get lockpick. I think it's in here. Oh, yeah. What the heck? Oh, now it's open?
Yeah. What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Someone there?
Oh, is it this
Good
guy?
health to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Lockpick.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Since it's you.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Agree?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Very well, I agree.
The charcoal burners.
God be with you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to...
The fuck is this? In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have one or two spares since they get worn with use and in the worst case can break. You start the actual lock picking process by holding X on the lock. You will then see a diagram of the lock mechanism in which you have to find the right spot to insert the lock pick. How close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor and it turns gold when you find it. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. Any damage to the lockpick will produce a noise which can draw unwanted attention and breaking. Okay. Then you have to use the lockpick to turn the whole lock mechanism. Right. Shit.
Hey! You've no business here. Clear off or you'll be shot. What are you doing here?
Gotta look this up.
Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have to be honest and say this is the last piece of content I ever expected to make immediately following the launch of this game. But as I was messing around with the lockpick system in this game, I knew I could not be the only person who would struggle with this system, and that led to this video right here that is hopefully helping you through a similar struggle. So,
I gotta make another save. Let me try this again. don't have a lockpick? What?
Can we trade?
If you've got the... I'll be with you.
Can we do something about the problem?
Sure.
What about this?
Wait, what'd he say?
Satisfied?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
That's a normal price.
I'll go.
What?
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may. be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle.
Why, for the love of...
My parents are lying in the mud.
That's terrible.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But...
Good thinking. It's right.
How would... This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. And where can I...
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower.
Thank you, my lady.
God bless.
Does it make a save if I sleep in my bed? Game saved, yes. See if there's anything else I can. Shit. No. Okay. Should have closed the door.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
If you got the coin. That shit to sell to you. Got 6 arrows, good condition, pristine. How much money does this guy have? Trader's Wealth 50, okay. Got genuine army shields here. Don't ask how I got them. Oh, he can't even pay me for all that shit. Okay. Give me that back.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
I want everything you got. The trader doesn't have. Okay, so I would. Yeah.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
We gotta leave you a little bit of money, right?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. God be with you.
Yeah, I'm not paying 72.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Agree?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal. Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Make another save.
You'd better put that weapon away,
Oh,
or
shit.
you'll be asking
You can't
for
throw
trouble.
your weapon here.
Oh, wait. We gotta steal the armor. Wait, what's that unexplored place?
My respects to you.
Sir Robard,
What would you do?
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders.
Let's try this lockpicking again. Very easy, huh? So. Wait, which one? It's a common helmet. Decorated red. That. Hunter's gloves. White padded armor. So I'm confused because like some of the symbols have a hand on it. Like what? A hand, and then like I thought the one that had the hand is the ones that I have equipped it. Guess not. I have that. Okay. Just have light padded armor. Get that off. Wait, it didn't give me any boots.
Is someone there?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger. He's sending me to Ujits to find out if Sigismund's army has been giving them trouble.
I might believe you if I knew who you were. Who the hell are you?
I'm Yannick of Malashov. I haven't been here long, but if you had your eyes open, you would have noticed me. Now open the fucking gate, or I'll have to go and get Sir Robard, and you wouldn't want that, would you?
Oh, all right, all right. Good luck to you.
Open the gate. Good day. Horse. Leave the castle and get to scouts. Oh boy. Gotta find a horse. Jump, Henry. Jump over the fucking fence.
It's like they've already gone.
It's not done.
Jesus.
I want to see because I just looked it up right now. And they said that I can take the same horse. Maybe rewind back to. So I still gotta sell this shit. Let me see. This load. Okay, so I already got the shit stolen or sold.
My respects to you.
So,
what would you do?
My pet.
Legal.
Oh gosh.
Is someone there? Jesus, stop that. What in God's name are you doing?
Son of a...
Stop right where you are. You were seen picking a lock.
This definitely...
I'm guessing it's this one. Can I talk to him from my horse?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need to get out of here.
Says who?
I'm Sir Robot.
I might believe you if I knew who you were.
I'm Yannick.
Oh, all right. God be with you.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. It's like they've already gone.
Where's my horse?
Who's there? What have we got here?
What?
Entertainment. Great.
Armed combat. Okay, so it's kind of like the same as hand to hand. Oh, stamina, yeah. I'm trying to take out my 14 sword.
Here. You're going to cry now? This will be interesting. Yeah.
Most people don't want it. Shit, did I kill him? Looks dead. Wait a second, because one of the trophies is I can't I have to do the game without killing anyone.
What's that? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Come here, lily liver. I'm going to enjoy this.
Shit. No, I fucking killed him right there.
What's going on there? Hey! You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'll slaughter you.
Okay, let me put my sword away.
Come here, lily liver.
God damn.
Stop! I beg you! I yield!
Let him go disarmed.
You're not going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
I agree.
Food is rotting. The fuck is my horse? Kingdom Come Deliverance, is there a way to call your horse? Saying I can whistle to call. I think I gotta get a war horse then.
Hey!
Uh-huh. This guy's gonna run across the whole fucking map. If only I had my horse. Come, almost got you. Right. Let's heck out. Oh, you want to fight? Start to hate you, which means they will either attack you or run away from you. A person you anger will be a...
You'll have to pay up, then you can go.
So be it.
Haha. Drawn weapons cause fear and makes relatives success. Oh, my weapon drawn.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. you stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
Bianca's ring.
What are you? Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you.
Why is he fucking whispering?
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
They really raise the volume on the voices.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
What the heck is this dog?
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's Mutt? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it, anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that... And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
You know, you're an unbelievable piece of shit.
We're gonna fight. No.
Ah! Yeah! Ah! Ah! Drop seat. Ah! Yeah! Yeah!
What the fuck?
Ah!
Got me in the corner.
Here! Lost your wind? Bugger! Ow!
Motherfucker. This guy keeps on fucking grabbing me.
You're gonna cry?
The fuck is this? How do I grab?
Well, Evan. Come here.
How to grab Kingdom Come Deliverance. Same people have to learn it.
What's up? Show yourself?
I don't get it. Am I supposed to lose to this guy? I press that. It's like I'm like pressing the button for him to grapple me.
Fuck!
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Easy there, boy. You know me. A good master won't be needing this anymore.
So how do I heal? Like bandages or you're not bleeding? Because I know health isn't fucking helping. How to heal Kingdom Come Deliverance. So I have to sleep to heal.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it here.
So... let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
No way. I have to fight again?
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
George! Disperse this rabble!
Deep Silver presents Warhouse Studios production. That was all the prologue right there. Wait, Tom. Where's Henry? This is a new town. Was it the people that helped her? The people from Tandrum or whatever it is? Oh, we're not even stopping here. I'm passing through.
Mi volt ez a hang? Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szobába?
Half this game is like getting your ass beat.
Mi van, csak nem fáj?
Oh, I have a sword.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh.
Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse, but at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Even more days later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Cool. Where's this at? It's all the way down south.
Get to work, bro needs 100 coins.
Get to work, bro needs 100 coins. 100 coins is like $1 million worth in today's money. You can sleep here and save the game. You have your own common trunk here, which is available to you. So, saved, right? 434. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna end it here. Been streaming for over 4 hours. But the plan is, hopefully we get this done. Get the platinum done. I'm gonna do a little bit more research to see what else, what other missable trophies I gotta keep an eye on. And also, I'm gonna have to look up and see like some tips and tricks for combat. So I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not getting something down. Till then, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope to catch you guys on the next stream. Peace out. Stay black. We need 75 more subscribers to get 1,000. And then you already know what's going to happen. Till then, guys, peace out.